Hello everyone, welcome to my first day stream. There's money for British Heart Foundation and we're going to be playing some Farming Simulator. Doing this every Wednesday. Hoping the sun doesn't cause too much of an issue today because it has been a little bit of an issue, if I'm honest. It's been shining right onto my face, so I'm going to have to figure out how to stop that. But before we get into it, I've had a couple of things. As you can see, the donation is £50 because we had Tracy donate 20, which Tracy is my mum, so thank you very much, mum, for donating £20. We've also had Liam follow. But thank you, Liam Malty, for following on Kick. And then also Snickers following on Kick as well. So appreciate all of the support there. Arrogant on Kick, thank you for the offer, but I'm not clicking on any links to get any boosted views or anything like that. I'm trying to grow organically, trying to grow properly. Not using any kind of AI links or bots or anything like that to grow channels, and also don't want to get scammed by clicking on links. So appreciate concern. But today we're playing Farming Simulator. I'm gonna jump straight into it. What we're going to do is we're going to create a new save. As you can see, I've deleted all my other saves because I didn't want to. Oh, actually, I haven't deleted all of them. I haven't deleted my Wales one. Deleted all my saves because I wanted to start completely afresh. We're going to play the King Lake stream thing. We're going to go to new farmer. Start money £1,000. Start loan £1,000 because then I want to basically have nothing in the bank. I'm gonna put the economic difficulty on hard, and then we're gonna do. I am gonna have a start farm, but I'm not gonna do a guided tour. Just so we can have something going. What else are we doing? We've got the Highland fishing expansion, which is part of the DLC. Color configuration, which means we can put some more what's it called? We can put some to basically amend the colors that aren't away from default for when we buy things. A new barn. Where we look, I'm going to take off this government subsidy. Oh, I didn't want to select. We want that. We want that. We want that. We want that. Grain shed. We want that. Automatic watering. I'm going to take that off. These are pretty cool to have. Placeable hedges will have realistic first person, member player position, and I'm not going to put store deliveries or super strength on either, because I don't want to. I want this to be like completely fresh and as difficult as possible. I'm quite new to this game, so kind of learning the game myself as well. So if anyone's got any tips, I will appreciate them. We're going to start completely brand new, and then we're going to be trying to earn as much money as possible. Need to figure out a way, like what will justify adding money to the pot, charity pot on this. Maybe is it every £1 million we have in the bank? Kind of forces us to start saving every time we reach 1 million. Might be a useful way. Yeah, just a reminder as well, all these streams are for charity. So this month we are raising money for the British Heart Foundation. and then 90% of donations go to that charity. I will be donating every 16th of the month. But it'll be the first donation will be the 16th of February because it normally will run 14th to 15th, but we're starting a little bit early as it's the beginning of the year. That character looks fine to me, so we'll just carry on. We've got our start farm. And the cool thing I like about this expansion is that you can actually go into the house, which is pretty cool. But I think we've got a few bits that we'll need to do before we can crack on. One of the things I want to do is I want to go to finances, and we want to repay our loan. So we've literally got no money. We're starting from completely from scratch. And then we're going to call this live stream. And then we are going to do the time scale as let's do ×2. Difficulty hard, traffic on, seasonal growth, 1 day per month, snow on, crop destruction. I'm going to turn crop destruction off because I'm not great at this game. Periodic ploughing is off, fieldstone on, lime required on, weeds on, destruction on, dirt normal. Everything else is normal. Bye. Yeah, so that's the settings. So what we now need to do is let's have a little look what our field is doing. So ready to harvest. That is, I don't know what this is. This is grass, I think. That's grass. That's barley. And that's wheat. So let's go get wheat and the barley done. And then we'll do the grass. So let's take our harvester over there. We haven't opened up the gate. We're starting off with nothing, said. Then we will be working towards earning a load of money. The road for a second. Put this over here. Drive into that bush, why not? And then start harvesting. As the title of the stream suggests, we are raising money for charity. I'm going to keep mentioning it. So 90% of the donations will go to charity. And we'll keep building the pot until we get until we get to the 16th, or actually the 15th, and then on the 16th I will donate whatever the pot is. There's multiple ways for us to get money. We can raise money by you guys donating. On this game we're doing, every time my bank account hits £1 million, we will put £10 in the pot. And then also if you go over to my YouTube and hit subscribe, because every 100 YouTube subscribers will also get £10 donation. Appreciate a share or a follow as well, because that also goes a huge way. Yeah. We're starting off with 0. Just going to have to try and build a load of money, build up the pot. So initially we're going to have to sell our crops. So we're not going to be able to hold on to anything. You need some money in the account. Otherwise we'll get ourselves into some trouble. Cool. Yeah, going to be playing Farming Simulator every Wednesday, 1 till 5 UK time, and then I'll also be. I will also be playing other games Wednesday evening, sorry. Well, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday evenings, I'll be playing other games. Farming Simulator is a 1 till 5 thing on a Wednesday. Not sure what game we're playing tonight, because tonight is going to be Spin the Wheel. So I've got a wheel full of games. Every game I've got installed, which isn't many at the moment, I will get more on that wheel. And then we will play whatever game it lands on. I think probably not going to get all the way around before we have to unload. So I might actually stop here and unload now. Go get my tractor. Actually don't know where my oh, there it is. I've never actually, in the whole time I've played Farming Simulator, I've not actually looked after animals. So this is the first map that's kind of forced it on me. Always just done crops. And to be honest with you, I've always just kind of done the same thing. So I need to get a bit of variety in for this stream, but I'm going to need people that know what they're doing's help because I don't really know what I'm doing. Just go around here, do a big U-turn, or a big circle, and then we will command collect L crops. Down, that's already down. So starting pretty fresh. Like I said, pretty new to this game, so I don't completely know what's going on. So we're just going to be learning as we go. So just started a brand new save, and then we're just harvesting the crops at the moment. Starting completely fresh, so I've got 0 in the bank. So I'm going to have to build up a bit of money before we can actually start making moves in the business world. Also, one of the things that I do need viewers' helps on is Thursday stream is going to be all about playing a story mode. I don't know what story mode to play, so I will, if anyone's got any suggestions on what story modes are good to play, we'll start doing that from Thursday's live stream. I think we're going to be harvesting for a little bit because we've got these 2 fields to harvest, and then also this is grass that needs cutting. So we are going to be doing a bit of harvesting for a little while before we really get into the nitty gritty. I also need to feed the cows. I just have to give them grass for now because one, I don't know how to actually make their feed, so I need to figure that out. And then 2, I've got no money to buy anything. let's go and empty. And empty this again. We'll start doing lines. Because I'm pretty new to streaming, I've got lots of new people jumping in and out, so I'm going to constantly repeat the same thing, and that is that we are raising money for charity. The whole point of this stream is that each month we will change the charity, and if you donate via the link that's in my link tree, 90% of that will go to charity at the end of each month. Well, I say the end of each month, it'll be the 16th of each month, because the dates will actually be running 14th to 15th of every month. But we've started early this time because it's January, New Year, and then every 16th will be the first stream of the next charity. We haven't decided what the next charity is yet. I'm hoping that we've got a decent amount of followers that can help me decide that for the next time. We're also figuring out ways to raise money. So I play Battlefield RedSec, and every win I get on that, I donate £10. So I add £10 to the pot, and then every 100 new YouTube subscribers, I also add £10 to the pot as well. So if you can't donate, and completely understand why you may not be able to, especially with it being January, I'm hoping I'm not just going in a straight line here. Oh, I am. Then head over to my YouTube and subscribe, because that will also add money to the pot, potentially, depending on how many other people do that. But it all helps. It all gets me closer to donating. Tom Tamblin, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Really appreciate that. As I said, if you head over to my YouTube, if you follow there as well, subscribe there, that will help towards the stream. But even if you don't want to do that, just a nice little share would be great as well. But no, appreciate you sticking around and watching. I'm pretty new to Farming Simulator, so I don't really know what I'm doing at the moment, so I'm just kind of learning as we move along. I say I'm pretty new. I've been playing it for a little while, but not consistently, and I'm not a farmer by nature. So yeah, we're learning, and I only really know what the game has to offer. But this map I've not really played much of either. This is the new Scotland map. So this has got fishing on it. I've never been fishing before, so I don't really know what that entails. So yeah, we'll learn together, or if you guys already know, you can comment and tell me how. Just trying to raise money. We're trying to raise money both in real life and in the game at the moment. So in real life, it'll be for the British Heart Foundation. In the game, we're trying to get to £1 million in the bank account, because every time I hit £1 million, I will add £10 to the pot that goes to the British Heart Foundation. Mark Ingram, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Play multiple games, so Farming Simulator isn't something that you are majorly keen on, and it's worth sticking around. And yeah, really appreciate the follow. I'll be live again tonight at 9 till midnight. I'm in the UK, so that's the times. I'm not sure, you'll have to convert it for your own time zone. And we'll be spinning a wheel. about what games we can play. Basically spinning the wheel on all the games that I've got installed, which isn't a lot at the moment, but I will install more, but I don't want to be installing the games while I'm streaming. I've got decent internet, but not that good. I recognize that picture anywhere. Hello, Reese. Could be working. Lunch. There we are. I appreciate you. I appreciate you sticking around for lunch, or coming and see me for lunch. Hour these days, yeah. I've been taking an hour for a long time, Reese. Should have been doing it. It's good. More darts. I did do a quick round the world before I started streaming today. But I think I played too much darts yesterday. First time been playing darts for a long time, and my arm is hurting today. And his elbow, yeah, that's it. Yeah, overextended. So I need to rest up so I can play. But I did play a lot yesterday. I tried to play every time I stood up. I threw a few darts, and my lunch break, I literally played the whole of my lunch break, and then I played when I finished work as well. Is Warzone on the wheel? It is on the wheel. I actually installed it just before I started streaming because I was like, if I don't install it, I won't. So yeah, it is installed. It's ready to go. If I play Warzone, are you going to play with me? That's the question. I can spare. Yeah. It'll be 9 till midnight, so yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see if it hits on Warzone. I want to make sure it's a wheel spin rather than just jumping on Warzone, because I do want to have a variety, but we'll see. Maybe on one of the Mondays. Mondays is like at least from 11 till 12. Depends on the boys. No worries. What we might do is if the wheel spin doesn't hit Warzone, if you are around from 11 till 12, then let me know, and what I'll do is I'll play the game that the wheel spin from 9 till 11, and in the last hour of the stream we'll jump on Warzone and we'll try and get a few wins. And get some variety in the stream. Anyone new that's watching, welcome. The whole point of this channel is to raise as much money through 2026 for charity as possible. So whether that's through donations or wins or different trials that I'm doing on different games, or through YouTube subscriptions. So if you can't donate, then head over to my YouTube and hit subscribe, because every 100 new YouTube subscribers adds money to the pot. At the moment, it adds £10. I will adjust that figure as the means happen, but I can't really overcommit myself too much because I don't want to make myself bankrupt while helping a charity. Also, each month we change the charity. So this month we're raising money for the British Heart Foundation. And then next month we will raise money for a new charity. And depending on the amount of viewers, amount of subscribers we've got, depends on whether I take guidance from you guys on what charity to donate to, or whether I choose it again myself. I may choose a couple and do a spin the wheel to make it a bit more exciting. Yeah, we just want to raise money for as many charities as possible. So I don't know all the charities that are out there, obviously. So if anyone's got a charity that's close to their heart and wants to put it in the recommendation pot, then they just either comment it or send me an email. My emails are in my links, or send me an IM on any of my socials, and I will add it to the list of charities that I can potentially raise money for this year. I'm saying this year because the whole point of this is through 2026, but it will all depend on where the channel, how the channel's doing at the end of the year. If the channel is doing okay and we've got a regular bunch of streamers, a regular bunch of viewers, and we're making decent money for charity, then we'll continue into 2027. Otherwise, it will just be a 2026 venture. Fingers crossed we can carry on, because I enjoy gaming and I enjoy streaming as well, especially when people are interacting. Also, if anyone's got any ideas on what story modes are good out there, every Thursday stream 9 till midnight I'm going to play a story mode, but I don't know what story mode to start with. So if you've got a story mode that you like watching or like playing, or haven't tried it out yet but like to give it a go, then let me know and I will start with that, or potentially start with that. There's a lot of talk about GTA at the moment, so I'm wondering whether I start with the GTA and kind of rerun GTA story mode as a bit of a hype for the new one. But the new one's been delayed again, I think. I saw something about it being delayed. I'm not 100%. So I don't know if we want to start the hype too early. But that's a long story mode, so it'll give us plenty of streams. James Bond's coming out soon. Not sure if that's multi-platform. Okay. I did see something about James Bond. I'll have to have a look into that. I didn't realise it was a game. If that's got a good story mode, then maybe I'll add that to the list, because I do want to do new story modes. Because I've got a couple in mind, but they're ones I've already played. Like GTA I've already played, but it would be good to play a story mode that I've never played before. Like, I really like the Modern Warfare, both the old and the new ones, but I don't know if people want to watch the old COD story modes. Wolverine 2, that's PS5, I think, like Spider-Man. Is that just PS5? I thought you could get... Can you get Spider-Man on PC? I'm not sure. I have got a PS5, so I could connect it up. My PS5 is in the living room at the moment, so I don't actually play it on this setup, but I could do. At launch it is at least. Okay, I'll have to have a look. I've definitely played the old one, like before the is it the Miles? I think his name now. Miles something. I played the original, and then they brought the Miles one out, didn't they? I didn't actually complete that campaign either. Don't know why. Somniac Games. Yeah. Are they linked to a PlayStation? I'm not sure. I can't even Google because my phone's doing something else. Got another PC in front of me. Yeah, if it's PlayStation only, then I do have a way of streaming that, so it's not too bad. You can get most games on PC. Eventually. I got one. I'm assuming you mean have I got one as in have I got a PS5? I do have a PS5. As you can imagine, it very rarely turns on because I play PC a lot. Stop here. Mine's broke Xbox now. Ah, nightmare. How'd you break your PS5? I think I remember you saying actually. Can't remember how you said you did it. Turn power on. Ah, okay. We're gonna have to go and get rid of this now. Right, where can I sell wheat? I think it's here. Two target. There. Get there. Try doing the pair with thermal paste, but no difference. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you had that handheld PC. Does that handheld PC allow you to install Discord? That's what me and Rob used to chat. Oh, it's literally just a mini PC, is it? I thought it was like specific to gaming. It was like a Steam thing. Plug it into a monitor and it's a gaming PC. Obviously not as powerful. Okay. Get Discord. If you haven't got it already, get Discord installed and I'll add you to my server. Handles. Handles pod fine. Okay. That mean I run off your server then? Oh, no. So Discord, it's just a chat thing, really. People have servers, so you can be in like, servers are basically like groups. So there could be loads of people in the group. At the moment, it's just me and Rob. But then you can have like different voice and chat channels. So me and Rob just use that to jump onto a chat thing. Chat through that other than the in-game. Yeah, so you chat through that because then you can be playing different games if you want, rather than then you can still talk. It's like party mode on Xbox essentially, but just a bit bigger. Get you clean? Yeah. Yeah, once you got it installed, Reese, well, we can chat about it tomorrow. I can, if you tell me what your name is, I can add you. Actually, if we play tonight, I'll need you on there now. So, yeah, get it, not now, but get it installed, and then let me know what your username is, and I'll add you to the server. I'll need to make you an admin so you can join the voice chat that me and Rob join. I don't know why I've done it as admin. More just in case other people join. But we're not there yet. Leave that there. I do like my gameplay and content. It's fun to watch, and I would love to be a friend and fan to support your stream. If you're cool with it, I'm free to add me on Discord. Gaming Intel 9. Play Studio. Thanks. I'm a bit wary of kick chatters because I've had a lot of bots, but if you are genuine, then thank you. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, I'll search for you on Kick. Not Kick. I'll search for you on Discord. I'm just Dan8 on Kick or Discord, so if you want to add me, and then we can chat on there and discuss having a few games together. Okay, but remember I play COD at home on the PS5, so Discord on the handheld. Just be for comms. What platform are you streaming on? Just remember I play COD at home on the PS5. I didn't think your PS5 turned on. What do you mean Xbox? I'm confused now. But yeah, that's fine. Discord can be just for comms. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, Xbox. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not a problem. Discord can just be for comms. That's okay. How come you don't play it on the PC? What platforms am I streaming on? I'm streaming across 5 different platforms. So streaming TikTok, obviously, because that's where you are. I'm streaming on Facebook, but at the moment I'm streaming on my own personal Facebook account because you can only stream on Facebook if you've got over 100 followers, is it? On Facebook. And my Dan8 Gaming channel doesn't have that yet. And then I'm also streaming across YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. TikTok's the only one that's this way round, as in my face on the top of the thing with the gameplay underneath, and it's kind of like a condensed version. The others, you can see the whole screen. I haven't tried it for a monitor yet. Also, set a controller up. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Yeah, I'd imagine it's quite difficult to play with the handheld thing. Play Studio 76, thanks for the follow on Kick. And also the Sporting Sith, thank you for the follow. So easier on Xbox would be class when away from home. Yeah, I'd imagine when we're traveling for work it'd be class. If I had one, I'd probably take it everywhere with me. Sporting Sith, I just downloaded and started playing this game last night. I'm excited to really get into it. Yeah, I'm quite new to this game as well. I've been playing it for a little while, but I'm not great. I don't really know a lot about farming, so yeah, but this is a new save, so I've only just started this save, which is why I haven't got a lot of money in the account. So we're just basically starting from scratch and kind of learning as we move. It's one of the first times I've played this map though, so I don't really know anything about this map. Well, I actually know my way around the map because I've watched a few streamers play it, but yeah, I'm quite new to farming. To be honest with you, I only really got into farming from watching Clarkson's farm. And then I started playing this game. I know you can play online as well, so I will eventually probably try and set up some kind of like server where we can have multiple people playing, but at the moment it's just a single player. Not sure it's for me. Is there a simulate button? No, this is literally it. You can get workers to do it for you, but you have to like pay them a wage. So you obviously don't earn as much. So because I'm just started out, I haven't got that yet. When I've got bigger farm and stuff, I will do that. But yeah, I think it is an acquired taste. Like, I don't think it's not. I appreciate that it's not like overly fun to watch. Like with like Warzone, Battlefield, RedSec, but any other kind of like action game or most sports games, there's always something happening, so it's a bit of an easier watch. I think this is an acquired taste, which is kind of why I'm doing it in the day, because I've noticed that a lot of the farming simulator streamers stream during the day, the ones that I watch anyway. So I thought maybe it's a good idea to do the same thing, because maybe that's when most people that watch farming simulator are around. I like watching, to be fair, but I'd be a bit tired of streaming. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's quite a relaxing watch, I think. When I've been watching them and like other streamers do it, play it, it's quite relaxing to just kind of sit and chill out and watch. I think it's better when I think I'll enjoy it more once I've got like a decent amount of people watching the stream as well, because there'll be more interaction. And then I'm not just kind of chatting. Like I'm enjoying this now while you're here sat there commenting, because it gives me something to do other than just playing the game and kind of call out what I'm up to. I'm actually interacting, and that's the whole point I'm trying to get this stream to be, is kind of interaction. This one saying I usually play Fortnite, so this will be completely new to me. Yeah, it's an acquired taste, as I just said to Drava on TikTok. Then I really enjoy. I enjoy it. It's a game that does take a lot of hours, in my opinion. Like sometimes you'll just be like, oh, I didn't realize an hour has gone. Actually, to that point, I'm like an hour into stream now, and I didn't realize it's been an hour. So yeah, it does make time go by, but yeah, things take so long on it. That's why. Like literally, I've been playing for an hour, and I'm only just finishing this field. Like I've still got a little way to go on this field. So yeah, it's a sense of like, I get bored on some of the activities. Can't think of what I was trying to say then, but I get bored of some activities, because some activities you can't really see what you're doing to the field. Like I really enjoy harvesting on this game because you can clearly see you're making progress. But like some of them, like when you spray in fields and stuff, you just can't really see that you're making any progress. So it's quite nice to it's quite nice to be harvesting. What's on the list for later? There's not many games on the list for later. I need to spend a bit of time downloading games that I've purchased but haven't installed. So there'll be Battlefield. I'm gonna have Battlefield multiplayer and then Battlefield RedSec. I'm gonna have Black Ops 7 with Warzone, and then I'm gonna have, there's F125. Farming Simulator will be on the list. I think I need to add GTA to the list. I can't think what's on the list now. But, there's a few games. I like that though. It's a nice change. It's a nice change of pace and allows you to really interact with the community. Yeah, exactly that. That's my whole idea, is that just have a game that, like, especially with the, like, because it's got the GPS kind of thing on here where like these lines, like the GPS, it's equivalent to using GPS. How do I get those lines so straight? They're part of the thing. So you can hold, if you're on PC, you can hold H and it comes up with this, and you can either then set the AI to work, or you can have steering assist, and then you just align with the line. You click H to then link your tractor to the line, and then you just start driving, and it'll follow that line. It is good. It's helpful because I probably played for about 3-4 hours, maybe longer than that, before I found that out. And yeah, I was not great at doing straight lines. Right, I'm off. I will sort out Discord. No worries, Reese. Thank you for joining, and thank you for interacting. Really appreciate the support, and have a good rest of the day and work. The Sporting Sith, are you a streamer as well, or are you just on here watching? Well, awesome. We'll have to I'll have to send you a message in the background. We can if you're playing this as well, maybe we connect and come up with a way of helping each other out. Maybe get a little series going or something. If you're keen. Okay, if you're not. Sounds great. Do you have a Discord link? I do have Discord. I am a bit of a noob with Discord, actually. So I copy my username. Oh, I've just realized because I'm paying attention to my other PC. If I copy that and add that to that, I've just that's my username on Discord. That doesn't work, then let me know what yours is. And I'll add you, because I know how to add people. I'm just not great at knowing if that's the right thing for me to give you for you to add me. I'll invite you to mine as well. Awesome. Yeah, that'd be great. I have got a Discord set up, like a Discord what are they called? Channel set up. Specifically for my gaming. But at the moment it's just me and a friend that play together so that we can chat. But it is set up ready to go for if other people, like viewers, want to jump in and start chatting. But I don't really know. Like I say it's set up. It's set up as well as I know how to set it up. Like I'm a bit, like I said, I'm a bit of a noob. Request sent. Awesome. I'll check that out. What's your streaming schedule? Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, 7 p.m. East. Okay, cool. We stream the same days. I'm just figuring out. Okay, you're 5 hours behind me. 9 a.m. right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's what is the time? It's 10 to 2 at the moment for me. Who are you? Yeah, technically I'm UK. So yeah, you. I live in Wales, the UK. But where are you from? I'm terrible with time zones, so I know you're 5 hours behind me, but I don't actually know where you are. Oh yeah, nice. I've never been to America. I'd love to. One of the places I really want to go to. I'll look out for your stream. It's 7 p.m. How long do you normally stream for? Four hours. Yeah, it's the same as me. So this is a bit of a longer stream. So I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, 9 p.m. till midnight. So 3 hours. But then on a Wednesday, sorry, I do 1 till 5 p.m. because I work a 4-day week in my job. So I get a Wednesday off. So I decided to use that day as an extra stream. So I get a morning free and then I stream for the afternoon. I take a little break and get back onto it. I have a normal full-time job and I wish I could be full-time streamer. It's possible, just have to keep grinding. Yeah, that's it. I don't think I'll ever become a full-time streamer. I also have a full-time job. And I think it would take a lot for me to to quit it. And also I'm not doing this for earning money. Not sure if I'm not sure if you've seen or if you've been on the stream while I've said it, but I'm actually the whole point of this channel. I'm brand new, and the whole point is this is for through 2026. I'm raising as much money for different charities as possible. So at the moment, raising money for the British Heart Foundation. I've got a heart condition myself, which is why I've started with it, because the work they do has saved my own life. So I want to give back. But then each month we'll be changing the charity. So 90% of the donations go to the charity, and then the other 10% of that is pretty much going to the additional pots that I'm having. So when I play like Warzone games, like Warzone, Battlefield, RedSec, things like that, any wins, I'll add £10 to the pot, and also every 500 YouTube subscribers I get, every 100 YouTube subscribers I get, I'll add £10 to the pot. Yeah, it's that's what this is all about. I am also trying to make like little YouTube videos. I quite enjoy editing, but I'm not great at it. So I'm kind of I'll be doing like stream highlights and stuff like maybe once a week. And also making little like shorts for TikTok and stuff. I play like Rocket League and things like that. To also help grow the audience. So yeah, doing a bit of a grind, but yeah, I think if we can maybe get something going, we can help each other grind. That'd be good. Yeah, so as you can see on this, I'm on this field and there's no lines here. Oh, there are lines. So there wouldn't be lines if you haven't done it yet on one field, and then you would just hold H, click on this, and you can change it so that you can change loads of stuff. The working width, I'd keep everything on auto because it sets it up for the current tractor and stuff that you're using, or piece of equipment that you're using. Oh, I haven't turned it on. So yeah, it's really useful. So yeah, I'm just trying to grow, the community so that one, I get more people interacting, because I really enjoy the whole kind of interaction part of streaming. But then also, the more interaction, the more people that are watching, the more likely we are to raise money for good causes. Just followed everywhere. Awesome. You are amazing. Thank you very much. I've just seen the Twitch one come through. So no, I really appreciate the support. I will return the favor after when I get off streaming. I'll jump onto your channels and subscribe as well. What other games do you play? I'll be looking. Need to do some work while I'm here. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, just like I said, just ask you what other games you play. If you don't reply, if you've gone off and started working, we can chat about that another time. But yeah, really appreciate the support. And have fun with whatever you're doing work-wise. Reese, if you search Java, I should be on Discord. Cool, no problem. I will do that. As soon as I finish streaming, I'll do that and add you to my channel. And then you can have a chat with me and Rob while we're playing Battlefield. You're not up to feed them. You don't fancy Battlefield, that's fine. But we will get some Warzone games in as well. I'll try and convince Rob to come onto Warzone as well, and we can maybe alternate. Ricky, thanks for the follow. Appreciate the support. Donald. Hello, Lazette. Am I old McDonald because of my grey hair that's in my beard? Is that the joke? Oh, because I'm a farmer. That's why. I just realised the joke. I was slow to that joke. Do I have any pigs? I don't have any pigs. I do have some Highland cows, and I do have some sheep. And actually, you'll scream when I show you my sheep because I've got lambs. I will show you. But I'm currently harvesting. I need money because I've only got 9.5 grand in my account. I don't know if I'm going to get all the way around here before I need to empty the trailer. There's just in case there's anyone new watching and hasn't been around, I'm currently raising money for charity. The whole point of this channel is to raise money for charity, so even if you can't donate, a share, a follow goes a long way. 90% of donations go to charity. This month is the British Heart Foundation, and then different games have different ways of earning money. Sup, my homie Liam just went live for the first time. It would make his day. It would make his day if you drop a chat in his stream. His username is kick on Liam Walty. Even if you drop a W, it'll make his day for real. I tell you what, mate, that is very, very kind of you for to be helping other people. I would appreciate the same thing. I will. I currently don't have Kick open because I'm using the chat through the restream feature that I'm streaming. But when I get 2 minutes, I will jump into a stream. What's he streaming? Oh no. In my... Okay. Get myself sorted. Let's carry on. Had a brain fart moment there where I completely forgot what I was doing. I don't think I'm going to get to enter the... I don't think I'm going to get to the end of this line before I need to empty trailer, which is annoying. I'm not going to, so I'm going to go get it now. Take a drink while we empty into the trailer. Appreciate everyone that's jumping into the live stream and liking it, and anyone that's chatting, anyone that's sharing. Really appreciate. As I've said, we're raising money for charity. So even if you can't donate, it goes a long way to share the stream, just interact with it slightly, even if you just come in and say hello. I would really appreciate. And then, so if you go and subscribe to my YouTube, every 100 new YouTube subscribers adds money to charity. So even just by subscribing to YouTube, you are helping out the charity. This month's charity is the British Heart Foundation. And next month's charity will be something hopefully decided by you guys. But it depends how many kind of constant viewers we get on the stream. But if there's I've got a couple in mind, so I'll probably put them on like a spin the wheel thing to make it a bit more fun. I don't just stream Farming Simulator as well, if you're new to this channel. The main game I have been playing is Battlefield RedSec, but there's going to be multiple games. Like tonight I will be streaming again from 9 PM till midnight. That's UK time. And we'll be spinning a wheel to decide on what game to play. There's quite a few games up for grabs, but not loads. I need to get myself downloading loads of games before we give it a go. I need to add more games to them. So if you've got any games you want me to play or like watching, then tell me and I will have a look to see whether I've got it and install it. If I haven't got it, I will look to get it at my earliest convenience. And then that'll be added straight to the wheel. Right now, for this game, another way of earning money is by me every time my bank account hits £1 million, we will add money. Right, why is my kick getting spammed? The same 3 messages are coming through. I'd never understand why people just go into other people's streams, shout out someone else, and then leave. Like they don't like. I'm not going to go and help someone out if they're not willing to share the love. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm not going to go and spend time in their channel if they're not willing to spend time in mine. It's someone that's going to come and interact. Come and interact. It happens all the time. Yeah, it's annoying. Stream surfing is what I call it. Yeah. Yeah, I have seen it. It's frustrating. It's like I'm all for helping other people out, but like just like come and interact with the channel and then say, oh, by the way, I stream, or oh, my friend streams. Be really good to share the love. Then absolutely, you know, I'll do that. But to jump in the channel, not even spend like 30 seconds in the channel, just jumping in to send the messages, then that's it. They're just looking for follow numbers, not actual community interaction. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. As well, that's the whole point of my channel. Like my channel, just I really want to build a community of people that are just chatting all the time. Connor McKenna, what map? Welcome, Connor McKenna, by the way. What map? This is the new Scotland map. I say the new Scotland map. It's been out for a couple of months now. I think it came out in November. So it's a Scottish one, the one that's got like the fishing involved and everything. Just the Highlands update. It was like a DLC. It's a really good map. Can I play with you? I definitely at some point. Are you someone that plays all the time? I'm quite new to this game. I definitely will play with you. Right now, I'm doing a bit of a challenge where I'm starting from scratch and then working up to just build as much of an empire as I can. So I definitely will want to play and learn off you if you've got over 1,000 hours on the game. I would definitely appreciate some learning from you. I can help you. Amazing. So at the moment I'm doing, as I said, what time will you be on till? I'm streaming 1 till 5 at the moment. I'll be streaming 1 till 5 Farming Simulator every Wednesday. Yeah, maybe we can set up a game together to do a stream if you're around on those times. I'm UK, by the way. I'm not sure where you're from. I'll also then be back on at 9 till midnight. I do stream other games though, so from 9 till midnight I'll be playing something else, but I'm not quite sure yet what yet, because I'll be doing like a spin the wheel. I'm from Northern Ireland. Awesome. That's the same time zone. Awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely keen to play with more people that play Farming Simulator, because I've said I'm quite new, don't really understand farming that much. I only really know what I know from the game. Really appreciate the follow as well, by the way. Thank you very much for that. Are you a just a farming simulator fanatic, or are you an actual farmer? I can see your page has got a farm. I think I can see your. I can only see your profile picture as like a small circle. It looks like it's to do with farming. I can't really play at 1 till 5 because I'm at school. Oh, but I'm off today and I can play till 4. Yeah, I'm a farmer. Awesome. So, do you live on a farm, or do you just live near a farm and then help them out? I'm not. But that's pretty cool. I'd quite enjoy the crop side of farming, like doing like what I'm doing here. But I don't know if I'd like the idea of like working with animals. I love animals, but it's the like when they're ill and or something's going wrong with them. Don't know if I could deal with that. Can't we play 1 till 5 because I'm at school? Okay. No problem. How come you're off today? Snow? There's been a lot of snow around the UK. Don't know if there's any in Ireland. Sick? Sorry to hear that. It's, hope it's not too bad. Reckon you'll be back in tomorrow? Once if they're all bots. Yeah, they are. I was pretty confident they're bots based on their names because they're not even trying to hide the fact that they're bots. Oh no, you will be back in school. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, that's good to hear. So hopefully, too bad. I am getting myself a bit confused with what I'm doing here. Yeah, Connor, I'd be really I'd really appreciate tips if we're not playing. Connor, any chance I can play with you now? I'll probably jump off of this map. I don't even know how to play with people on this, if I'm completely honest with you. So we'd have to figure that out. Well, I'm sure you know. What do I need to give you to play now? Charlotte, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for interacting. But for anyone that's new here as well, by the way, what we're trying to do is we're trying to raise money for charity. The whole point of this channel is raising money for charity. I'm just trying to build a bit of a community of people that want to interact with the stream and then kind of have a bit of a laugh and a joke and share what's going on. And then also if you donate, 90% of that will go to charity. And then there'll be different game specific requirements to get add £10 to the pot. So for this, I'm going to go for like, every time their bank account hits 1 million, but things like battle royale games, every win will add £10. And also if you go and follow my YouTube, because every 100 new YouTube subscribers, I will be adding £10 to the pot as well. Connor, you need to go to multiplayer and then create game and put crossplay on, and then let me see your name, and then I will join you. Okay. I will figure that out in a second. Let me finish this field because I'm keen to finish this field, so I'm going to come back and finish like half of something I've already started, and then we'll have a look at doing a multiplayer. I don't have a microphone set up to the PC I'm gaming on though, by the way, so I'm not sure if we can talk in the game or whether we need to just kind of crack on with what we're doing, or maybe you can type into the chat and tell me what you're up to. Charlotte, you're doing good. Really appreciate that. Now we can talk on live. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, we're happy with that. Charlotte, you're doing good. Thank you very much, Charlotte. We're just starting out. We only started streaming. We did a few test streams in December, but we've started streaming as a proper regular schedule in January now. So the first charity that I'm raising money for is the British Heart Foundation, and I'm raising money for the British Heart Foundation because I've got a heart condition, and the work that they've done has saved my life. So I just want to give a little bit back, and then this one will go through to February. So the first donation will happen on the 16th of February. Because we started a little bit early, but then we will choose a new charity and start raising money for them. So fingers crossed, by the end of the year, we've raised a decent amount of money for lots of different charities, and yeah, we'll be making a huge difference. Charlotte, I need to go. No problem. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for sending a few messages. Really appreciate that. All the interaction really does help. And hopefully see you again on this channel at some point. I'll see you later. Have a good rest of the day. So Connor, what do you actually get up to on the farm that you actually work on? Like, is it a crop farm, an animal farm? I don't actually know the complete lingo, so apologies. Also, just for anyone watching me on TikTok, the last couple of times I've streamed, every now and again it just ends the TikTok stream. So if it does do that, just bear with me because I will come back live. I don't know why it does it. It just like ends saying that like I've run out of, or like I've reached a limit of something. I don't really know what it means. And then all I have to do is just restart the stream and it works. For the other channels that I'm streaming on, don't panic. That doesn't mean I have to stop the stream on those channels and start again. I just have to switch off TikTok and switch it back on again. It works. Don't panic. Connor, I have a mixture of animals. I do corn maze and grass bales and hay bales. Oh, that's awesome. The baling looks cool. I've seen a few videos of people doing the baling. That looks like a really fun day. Going around collecting bales, wrapping them up. It looks fun. I'm sure it's more difficult than it looks, though. You must just live and breathe farming as well, by the way, because if you've got over 1,000 hours on Farming Simulator, you must like get home from the farm and then just jump straight onto Farming Simulator. Yeah, it's my favorite game. Yeah, it is good. I put a few hours in when I first bought the game. I put in quite a few hours, and then I started playing other games, and basically Battlefield came out. Sporting Sith, still here, just working and lurking. No problem. Appreciate you sticking around. How's work going, by the way? Just got phone. Oh, I'm terrible at driving. Just gonna fill up. Starting to get busy now. It's annoying when work gets busy. Fishing with friends, hi, how are we? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you sticking around. What we're trying to do is we're trying to build a community of people that enjoy raising money for charity. So if you could share, I would really appreciate it. Just realized I'm off to somewhere I don't know actually sells barley. Yeah, I really appreciate you sharing. Let's go there. Is that tag that place? It's all the way over there. I don't think I've ever been to the train track. How do I? I don't actually know how to do that. That's something I might have to learn off you. Okay. I joined this live when I was loading on this game. Awesome. Yeah, it's a good game. I enjoy this game. I'm quite new to the game, so I don't really know completely what I'm doing, which is exactly why I'm a little bit of a dilemma, because I need to go and sell my barley. It's telling me to go and sell it here, which is, it says neighboring town. How do I, what am I supposed to be doing here? Does anyone in the chat know? Or am I being stupid? Don't want to drive all the way over here if I'm just wasting my time. I'm going to drive here because I'm pretty sure I can drop corn off there. Oh, barley there. And then I think just drive to it and get someone. Just drive to it or get someone to do it. I'm going to drive. Yeah, okay, I'll drive to it. What kind of should I not go to the place that I've tagged? Go to the last place that I said I'll stop there. Fishing with Friends says the one you tagged. Okay, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there just to see what it is, even if it doesn't work. But I'm gonna trust you. Trust you. Not gonna worry about the lights. How do I actually get there? Do I have to go this way? Oh, I'm gonna cause carnage now. Sorry, car. That's the only trouble having traffic on. I'm assuming I go this way. How do I get there? That says I can't get there. What? Am I what is going on? I'm gonna pull up here. That one only for the train to sell. How do I? Okay, so how do I have to go to a train station then? Do I have to go like here? Other way. Should I go to this one? I think that's it. Yeah, it does. I'm gonna go there. Let's untag that other place. So otherwise that'll annoy me. Okay. Yeah, I'm confused about that. I don't really know how to work the train stuff. Fine. I'll have to figure out the train thing another day. struggling up here. Having a full trailer is tough to get up a hill. Not worried about lights. I need to go right. Do you have any mods in the game save? I do have some mods in the game save, yeah. I'll show you which ones I have after this. Tell you what I will do. I do have mods, but only like, they're not like mental game changing mods. Yeah, they're not crazy mods. I can turn them off. They won't really change anything. Because they're only really... like I've got one that stops you from tabbing between vehicles. Only reason because I sometimes keep accidentally pressing it. Not to make it more realistic. I know some people use that to be more realistic, but I still change between vehicles, but I use the map now. Just because sometimes I was hitting the tab button by mistake. When you try and join my server, does it tell you what mods are and make you download them? Or do you have to have them on installed already? Right, I've only got a little bit to do. Yeah, it tells me. Awesome. Are you a multiplayer? Not yet. Let me, let me just collect this bit. I won't go and take it and sell it. I'll just collect it. There's only a tiny bit left to collect. And then, oh, I need to empty. And then we'll jump on multiplayer. I just hate leaving things half done. Those of you that are sticking on the stream and been here for a little while now are going to get a little bit bored of me saying this, but I'm saying it for everyone that's jumping in and out. I am raising money for charity. The whole point of this channel is to raise as much money for charity as possible. So 90% of donations go to the charity, and then every time I reach £1 million in the bank account of the Farming Simulator game, I'll add £10, and there are other games will have different ways of raising money. And then also every 100 new YouTube subscribers adds £10 to the pot as well. And then every 16th of the month, we donate the total of all 3 pots. And we start again for the next charity. So this charity is the British Heart Foundation. The next one will be decided by you guys if there's enough of you. If there's not that many regular viewers, then we'll do another month of me deciding. But if you have a charity that is close to your heart that you want money to be raised for, then please let me know, because I don't know all the charities, obviously. I really want to help as many different charities as possible. So there could be some out there that really deserve to have some money donated to them that I don't know about yet. So yeah, please tell me if you have a charity that you want me to donate to. Joe, thank you for the follow. We appreciate that. As I said, we're raising money for charity, so if you could share the channel, that would be awesome. Another thing I'm doing as well to keep an eye out for those of you that are on TikTok is I'm actually one of the fussiest eaters in the world. I don't eat a lot at all. So this year I'm trying something new every week. I was going to say every day, but decided to go easy on myself and say every week. And I'm not doing eating challenges as such. I'm doing like trying things that I'm likely to add to my actual diet, like meals that I can actually add to, you know, meals or pieces of food that I will add to my diet. So I tried a peach. Enjoyed that. I would probably eat a peach again. I probably wouldn't choose it over other fruit that I like, but like I would eat it. And then I also tried a mushroom. I've tried a mushroom twice now. Tried it for the video. But then I also tried it again this morning when I had a breakfast with my wife. And yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I would eat it in things, but I wouldn't eat it by itself again. Really not a fan. Just turned my stomach a bit. Didn't really taste of anything, but just turned my stomach. But the fact that it doesn't really taste anything is when is the reason I would try it. I would eat it with other things. When you go on multiplayer, can I join to help? Yeah, we may as well. We'll if we're doing a multiplayer game, we may as well get a few of you in here if there's a few of you playing. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. I'll try to mute my mic before I sneeze. Okay. Okay, we've collected all the crops in this field. I'll just deposit this into here and we will start the multiplayer. No problem. Fishing with friends, you can join. I will go sell. Right, so let's save this game. And then we'll start a multiplayer. I've never done a multiplayer before, so I don't really know what I'm doing. So I click on multiplayer, and I'm assuming I click create a game. Oh, so okay, I can play this on live. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know I could do that. Right, so these are the mods I've got, but I can turn some of them off actually. If you don't want to download all of these, I can get rid of that. I don't really need those. But I've just got some of these things on. Should I leave them on, or should I get rid of them? What do you think? A couple of seconds to reply. Leave it. What map? We're playing the Highland Fishing one. Say new. It came out in November. Leave them on. Okay. I'll start them. Multiplayer. Name. Let's call it. What do we call it? Oh, I'm using the wrong keyboard. Let's call it. Call it Danet Gaming. I'll do the password as Danet Gaming as well. I'll tell you what, can you have it without a password? I think you can have that password. Internet connection. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Max players. Leave it as 8. Multiplayer English. Crossplay on. Auto accept. I don't have auto acceptors off. I'm assuming that means I have to tell you. I don't need a password. Let's see what happens. I'm assuming I have to let you in now. I've got the auto accept turned off. Because what I don't want is like random, loads of random people joining in. The name is Dan8 Gaming. Just made it the same as my channel. Capital T, capital G. Type it in here. That's the name. Start it. I apologize. I didn't realize you could play the same map. Otherwise, I would have done it ages ago. When you paid for the game, do you think it was worth it and the map? I think so. I really enjoyed this game. Yeah, the question is, how do I accept people that come into that try and come into this game? Charlotte, welcome back. Yeah, I think this game was worth the money. It's not that expensive, to be honest with you. I can't even remember how much it was. And the DLC for this map wasn't huge. It was definitely worth it. I like it because I'm from the UK. It will come up on your screen. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I like this map because I'm from the UK, so it's like a bit more familiar to me than some of the American maps. Let's go put this away. Yeah, I'm from the UK as well. I play it as well. I think it was quite worth the money. What's the best game? Oh, good question. That is a good question. I don't know what the best game is. I would say at the moment, the game I'm enjoying the most is Battlefield RedSec. That's only really because I've always played first-person shooters. I've been more of a Call of Duty person, but yeah, for some reason I'm enjoying RedSec. What would you say the best game is? Is this your favorite? Or do you mean like what the best, or are you asking what the best game is as in what the best map is on this game? I'm sorry if I've misunderstood that. Connor, I have to eat lunch and I will be back in 10 minutes. No problem. Enjoy your lunch. Red Dead Redemption 2 and Farming Simulator. I've actually never played any of the Red Dead Redemptions. I think I played the first one a little bit, but never completed it. And then I didn't play any others. I know that's probably really bad. And Farming Simulator. How long have you been playing Farming Simulator? Have you played the others? Because this is my first one. In the game, the best way to make money is selling your goat milk. Okay. So I've been playing this game for a few months. I would still consider myself a bit of a novice because I've only really done the same few things. I keep starting again. But now I'm streaming. I want to try and hold on to this map. I've never done animals. So on this farm, you get cows and you get sheep to start with. But I've never done animals. I don't really know how to look after them. I don't know what the best way to look after them. I don't know what the best way to make money with them is. So it's all stuff I need to learn. I've started this game with literally zero money. I did have to start farm because I didn't want to start from completely nothing. I started with zero money so that we have to kind of just kind of graft and grind to play. Again, just a reminder to those that have been watching, and a first for those of you that have just joined. The whole point of this channel is to raise money for charity. If you can't donate, I completely understand that. How do I, why is this? I hope I'm not just going to unload that. Oh yeah, it's fine. What's happened there? Why have I gone down to 16? What has happened to my money there? I'm not sure what's happened there. I'm very confused. In the game, I think the best way to make money, I've already read that one. Yes, I will start with no money, and now I've got 1.2 million in the bank. Nice. That is the hope for this. And then Moses, sorry, Connor, I'm back. Awesome. I am a little bit confused how I've only got 16,000. What happened to my personal money? I had more than that in the bank, and then now I've only got 16. A little bit confused. What's happened here? Did I buy something? No, I didn't buy anything. I literally just sold this crop, and then I went from having like 19 in the bank to 16, which was strange. Be a shame if I've done all that harvesting and I've lost that money. That's strange. Tax your money? Did it? Maybe. It's kind of how the tax man works. Una, what map, please? It's the new Scotland one. The map at the download, the DLC. I'm really enjoying it. I say new. It's been out since November. Quite new for me. I'm gonna take this to the farm, and then I'm gonna figure out what has just happened to my money. I'm pretty sure I had more than that in the bank. Or did I only have 9? Did I only have 9 grand? I'm sure it was more than that. I'm sure I had more than that. Maybe I only had 9 grand. No, you only... I only had 14 grand, did I? Oh, okay. I thought I lost money. Maybe I was... Yeah, I got confused. What am I doing there? Oh, I was putting the wrong thing down. That's why. Okay. That's fine. Let's call this farm. Let's edit this farm. We'll call it... I'm always I'm always doing that. Whenever I want to type, I'm using the wrong keyboard because I've got 2 PCs. Planet gaming. Don't need a password, and we want to use orange. Let's go green. Why not? Cool. Right. So I'm assuming now farm management. Okay. Okay, so when people join here, I can... Okay, cool. No problemo. Think I'm understanding the game a little bit more now. Michael, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome as well. Where am I going? I want to cut the grass. Don't know why I'm going there. Just the thing to cut the grass is around here. Moses, thank you for the follow. On the front of your tractor, thank you. That was one of the things I did know because I spent about 10 minutes when I first played the game figuring out why I couldn't put it on the tractor. I ended up having to Google it. Steer. Just go to the start of one of these lines, or is this going to be a big circle? It could be a big circle. I might just start it here. No, that's not the start of the line. That's annoying. What's going on here? Oh, and everything else. I've lifted the... I'm often pressing the wrong button on this game. But, is that Joanne or Joanna? I think it's Joanne. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate you coming along to the channel. For those of you that don't know, I'm raising money for charity. I don't expect everyone to donate because I appreciate that people can't do that. But if you go and follow my YouTube, that will also add, every 100 new YouTube subscribers will add £10 to the pot. Also a share would go just as far. Connor, thank you for sharing the live. Really appreciate that. What is that? What am I doing here? I'm getting myself all confused here. Why am I... What am I doing? After everything I've been doing, I'm getting myself confused with cutting the grass. Joanna, thank you for sharing the live. Muna, thank you for sharing the live as well. Really, really appreciate it. More people we can get in here, the more money we can raise for charity. As I said, this month's charity is the British Heart Foundation because they've done a lot of work that saved my life. So I just want to give back. And then in the future, it will be money that we... it will be other charities. If you've got a charity that's close to your heart that you you'd like me to raise money for, then let me know, because I will add it to the list of charities that we could potentially raise money for throughout the year. Appreciate all the likes. I appreciate all the views. Anyone that's been sharing the stream, really, really do appreciate it. Everyone that's been interacting. Can you cultivate when I join? I meant, can I? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You do whatever you think is useful for me, because you definitely know more than I do, Connor. Jensen Bradley, breast cancer awareness, 100%. I will be looking at doing that one throughout the year. It's an amazing charity. I'll definitely be doing a few cancer ones. There's a fair bit of cancer in my family. So I'll definitely be supporting cancer charities because they've done some huge work for me. I didn't want to do that. Moses, thank you for sharing the live. Really, really do appreciate it. If you do feel like donating, then the link is in the link tree that's in my channel. So if you or if you go to my, if you're on TikTok, if you go to my TikTok page, you will come across. Oh, I just realized I was doing that. You will come across my link tree, and then you'll see on there'll be a big donate button, and then you just click on there, hit donate, and yeah, 90% of that money goes to charity, and then the rest of it goes towards the extra pots. So £10 for different things. I'd get more on the back. Come on. Yeah, I should do. I'm on a new, so this is a brand new map, by the way. So it's a new farm, and I started with 0 money, so I've only got 16 grand. And we're just trying to earn as much money as possible. So it only starts you with a mower that goes on the front. So we're kind of stuck with that at the moment. But that is definitely something I will be doing, is getting one for the back for the next time this grass needs cutting, because it takes way too long with just one on the front. But we kind of have to do with what we've got at the moment, I'm afraid. Connor, once you're in, let me know, because I'm not sure. I'm assuming it pops up on my screen to tell me that you've joined, but if it doesn't, then I'll look to see how I actually let you join. Oh, what am I doing? I always play legit. Borrow the money and get it done quicker. Pay off the loan with field profit. Okay, that could be an idea. How much are stop and have a look. I'll have a look how much they are. Can I take those out? I can do. Let me come out and do it. Can I do it from here, or do I have to back out? I think I have to back out. Because they're for PC only, no problem. I'll just take them all out because I don't actually use any of these. And I'll just have that because that's the map. But Brian, that's a good tip. I might look at doing that now. I'll see how much the mowers are. Joining now. Amazing. Kept. So are you in here now? Yeah, going to cultivate. Awesome. Actually, that I don't actually know what I'm like. What's best to put on the fields or whatnot. So, I will appreciate any guidance. The quicker we can make money, the quicker we add money to the pot for charity as well. I know we're gonna have to spend money before we get there, but we'll do what we can. I know you've got a lot of hours on this game, so you know a lot more than I do about making money on this. You also do it in real life, so I'll take your guidance. Do canola. Problem. That's what we'll do. I think I do normally do some kind of canola. Normally do canola. I know I sometimes do wheat. Barley, I think I sometimes do. I've not really done anything else. I do need to expand what I'm doing, so that I can make a decent amount of money on the game, because it's normally slow progress for me when I play this. But how does this work then? So in my farm, okay, so you're there, and I can edit farm. Oh, don't want to edit farm. Farm management. Oh, and I can click on you and I can change things. Okay. Oh, let me see what you're allowed to do. I'll make sure that you're allowed to do everything that you need to do. I'm assuming you can because I think you already started. Buy placeables, sell placeables, AI workers, manage contracts. I'll tell you what, I'm going to leave it as it is because I don't really know what I'm playing with there, so I'll wait until you say something. I'll wait until you tell me you can't do something. What we're doing here. I'm having a mare. You should definitely look into the buying goats. Yes, if selling their milk is a good way of earning money, then I will definitely look into that. Are they difficult to, like, do they take a lot to look after? Or is it just a case of kind of, as long as they're fed and watered, they profit? Just feed them high in water, and they're so... Just feed them high, water them. So much money of the milk. Okay, awesome. Each pallet is about 8 grand, if not more. Okay. So get lots and lots of goats is what you're saying. Do they go in the same kind of barn as the sheep? Because if they do, then I might get rid of the sheep. Or are they just as good? I don't know. Yeah, they're about 8 or 9 pastures, and it wouldn't mean in about 200 grand a day. Fair play. You'll be raking in the money then. SFX, welcome. Map. It's the new Scotland map. It's the I keep saying it's the new one, but it came out in November. It's the Highland DLC, the fishing one. Just gonna do this because I'm a little bit of a OCD when it comes to stuff like this. Like, it needs to have got it all, especially on my own field. Yeah, it's good. What am I doing? I missed that again. I need to align it properly before I start going. Looks good. Yeah, it's a good map. I enjoy it. I'm from the UK, and it's a UK based map, so I really enjoy it. How do you get those lines? So if you're on PC, if you hold H, it brings up this AI setting. So you can either set the AI, like your workers, to do the work for you, or you can look on steering assist, and then it'll be there, and then you can just use it. It's a bit like how like modern tractors in real life use like the I can't think of the name of it now. Like the GPS system. Why are you just using a front mower? There's a rear and front mower combo. Are you a townie? I am a townie. I'm not a farmer in real life. But the reason I'm not using a rear tower at the rear mower at the moment is because this was a brand new save. We'd started off with the start farm, and I had 0 money in the bank. So the only money I've got is from crops that we've harvested. And it starts with a front mower only. And I'm trying to do it without taking out any money. I could lease one. Now I've got money, I could lease one, yes. But I've kind of started the field, so I'm kind of rolling with it because I feel like it would take just as long to go and lease it than it would to finish the field. But I could be wrong. I'll definitely be getting one for the next time this field needs cutting. I'm assuming based on your Am I a Townie that you're an actual farmer. So you probably know, you're probably cringing at what I'm doing here. SFX, got any British maps you recommend to play? As I said, I'm pretty new to this game, so I don't know that well. There was so this is obviously a British map, which is I would definitely recommend, but this is DLC from the game, so you do actually have to pay for this map. But there's also there's a Welsh map, which was pretty good. I'm actually from the area that it is. Pretty good. It's like Merthyr, and I'm like from like 5 minutes away, 5 minutes around the corner from Merthyr, and that's like I've been to that area and it's pretty realistic. Other than that, I've not really tried any other British maps. Oh, I have actually. I can't remember the name of it. I'd have to come out of this and tell you. But, I don't remember what that's called. I can't, I'm afraid. I'm pretty sure it was just called Welsh Map. Or what was it called? I can't remember. I'd have to find it. There's also one. It's a. I'll tell you the website. I'm sure I used a website. It's like a farming mods website. I googled it. It was like one of the first couple of links, and just type in. If you go, there's like a British map search section for that, and then it was in there. There's not that many of them, so you'll see the ones I've seen. There's also one with a really good water. It's like east. Again, can't remember what part of the country it is, but it's like it's east. I'm from the west. It's near where like I have family. I've never been there, but it's pretty cool. But I wasn't a huge fan of it. The only bit I liked was like when you went through like a water crossing. That was really good. I think that was like Saxlinton or something like that it was called. Yeah, you went through a water crossing. That was really cool. But then the actual map itself wasn't great in my opinion. The only issue we've got with the only issue as well with the Welsh one is the shop where you buy your like tractors and things. If you buy like a big harvester, it's almost impossible to get it out. So you're best to, for that map, you're best to mod the store so that when you buy things, they spawn at your farm, because otherwise you're pretty much you won't be able to get anything too long. You won't be able to get out. You're in why only front mower? Yeah, I've had that question a few times. It's a brand new game. I didn't rent it. I completely forgot about renting, if I'm completely honest with you. But it's a brand new save. I started with the start farm, so it's all you get is the front mower. I completely forgot about renting the back mower. And I feel like I'm already too far in now that it would take just as long to go and rent the back mower as it would to just finish it with the front. So I will have a back mower for the next time I cut this grass. Is it on FS25 mods, that Welsh map? Yes, it is. That is the website I was trying to think of. Because I'm on Xbox, so kind of limited. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's on. I don't think it's in the game mods, which is a shame. It was good. To be honest with you, I played it because I wanted a British map. I'm assuming you're the same. In that, like, because I'm from the UK, I wanted a map that was from the UK, and I did struggle to find a good one. Tried a few of them out, didn't stick with loads of them. But this one I really like because it's been done properly. Because a lot of the modded ones I find you often get like a field that doesn't work properly. Or like if you get the AI to do something, they'll get stuck on something that isn't there. That's the only issue I've got with modded maps. Or at least this one was like made by the people that make the game. Really wish I had a PC. So much pros, but expensive nowadays. Yeah, it is. It's definitely, it's an expensive start out. Once you've got a PC, it's not too bad because you can upgrade pieces of it rather than the whole thing. But yeah, it is expensive to start out. Release the West Coast for 25, I think, on Google. Okay. SM1 release the West Coast for 25. I don't think I've played that map. What tractors have you got on this map? I can have a look for you. As I'm not that up to date with what the equipment is because as someone suggested in the chat earlier, I am a townie and I just enjoy farming for fun. I don't do it in real life, so I don't know the equipment yet. I'm not much of a tech guy, so I'd probably break it. No, you'd be surprised. Most of it these days is plug and play. I'm not that techie when it comes to like building PCs. I am lucky enough that I've got a friend that knows how to work a PC, like build a PC. He built my first PC for me. But this one I actually got custom built. I say I got custom built. It was a pre-made PC. But again, it wasn't cheap. That's the field done. West Coast is from SF19 for the best British map going. Maybe I'll have to give that a go. Not seen that one. This is the first farming simulator game I've picked up, so I'm very new to the game. Hey up, lad, I'm from Barnsley. Hey up, Mr. Barnsley. Welcome to the stream. Right, I don't actually know what I want to be doing now to figure this out. Nearly unplugged my mic then. Right, I need to figure out what I want to get done. I don't even know what equipment I've got. Don't need anything for that. I don't really know what that does. Kieran, wish I could send you a pic of my FS22 setup in the game to give you an example for you. Yeah, that would be cool. But I do have a Discord. Put the link in the chat. If you want to join the Discord, then that's the link. I've just put it in. I put it in twice because I didn't realize it came across like that. Yeah, if you want, you can share it to me on there. But this map's pretty big, yeah. Agri will. Appreciate the follow. I'm pretty new to farming. Has anyone got any suggestions on what I should be doing next? I know Connor, you're in here, and I know you're doing something on the map, so I'm not sure. Is there what's best for me to be doing now, other than exploring? Is this multiplayer? Yes, it is multiplayer. This map. I'm currently playing with Connor, who's in the chat as well. Join up. The name of this is Dan8 Gaming. Up there, capital T, capital G. There's no password. Rent another cultivator and you can do the other field. Good idea. Very good idea. I will do that. Is it not worth like getting a baler and collecting the bales? Is it not worth doing that? Type the name in the chat if possible. Yeah, it's I will do. It's the same as my username. Just with a capital D and a capital B. Moses, just get a baler and then you can sell the hay bales. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I'm not sure. Well, you can rent a baler if you want, and then bale that field grass. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll bale the field grass first, and then I'll think about it, and I'll get another cultivator. T Harrison, welcome. The map is the latest DLC, the fishing one, the Highland map, the Scottish one. That's the wrong button there. Okay, I need to remember where to go. I like round bales. I can't stand square bales. I'm just gonna do the cheapest one, I think, because I don't need anything major, do I? Do I need to buy the Highland DLC to join? I'm assuming so, because we are on that map, yeah. Freddie, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm just gonna rent the cheapest one because I don't think there's any need for me to do anything more. And then the end's fine. And then we will lease it. Well, let me send pictures in the Discord, mate. Okay, that is I'm pretty new to Discord, if I'm completely honest with you, so I don't know what I'm doing. Let me see if I can figure that out. Try and do that quickly before I start heading back to the farm. In the chat. I allow you to send pictures. Let me see if I can figure this out. Members. Edit channel. Permissions. Everyone should be able to send messages. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know why you can't send pictures. This is some public threads. Ah, there we go. No changes. Try now. I think you might be able to now. If not, I apologize. If not, try adding me as a personal friend on Discord and then send it to me in private message. Nathan, listen to Caleb Cooper's song. Has he got a song out? Has he? I didn't. I know he's. I know he's doing everything at the moment, but I didn't know he was. I didn't know he had a song. Is it any good, or is it a bit of a gimmick? Kieran, yes, it worked. I sent over a couple of pictures. Awesome. I will have a look in a second. Let me get to my field, and then I will do it before I start work. He's got one about sheep. Okay. Okay, we'll have to have a look at that. I don't know. I actually don't know the rules of a streaming across. I'm streaming on quite a few platforms, so I don't know if I'm allowed to play music that I haven't got the rights to on some of the channels. Like I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm pretty sure you can't. Sure you can, but up to you. I will have a look. I'm not sure. I'll have to figure it out. Thank you guys for all the likes. Really, really appreciate it. Right, let me figure this out. Okay, nice. You look like you run a very, very neat farm there. Yeah, that's a very neat farm. I strive to run as neat a farm as you. Got you 1K likes. Very close. Very, very close. Oh no, there we go. It's just switched over. It has just gone over to 1K. Really appreciate everybody who's sending me likes. Right. Let's figure this out now. Let's try not to take years to do this. Should I? Afternoon. You can't play music on YouTube. There's a setting you need. We don't know what it's called. Me and my mates try to keep even. Me and my mates try and keep things nice. Yeah, I try and keep things tidy. Like I'm a bit of a neat freak when it comes to I always try and keep things where they should be. Like I went and parked my tractor and stuff back where it needed to go. Yeah. And then sorry, I completely skipped over you can't play music on YouTube, but there's a setting. Yeah, I was pretty confident that you can't play music on YouTube. So I'm keen to not get myself a ban. I think I just have to drive on this, don't I? Because I'm not great at this. So I think I'll listen to the Caleb song after this. Remember to stop when the beta is at 100 to unload it. Yes, thank you. It automatically... turn on automatic. We'll turn on automatic beta. So it unloads for me. Okay. So I'm going to really struggle if it doesn't pick everything up. I'm going to just try and pick up the main bits of it. Otherwise I'll be here all day. Thank you for all the likes. I can't believe we're over 1,000 likes here. This is amazing. I really, really do appreciate it, guys. And I really appreciate everyone that's sticking around to watch me, and those of you that are commenting. Really, really do appreciate it. What's your YouTube called? It's the same same username as my TikTok. But you can go to there's a link tree in my TikTok's profile. And on there you'll see all my other social medias. And you can just click a link and it'll take you to it. Every 100 new YouTube subscribers I get, I'll add £10 to the pot for charity as well. So the more you can share it, the better. And if you're watching on any of the other platforms, that's a huge way of helping out. I feel like I should have done the inside first when it comes to bailing. I know. Otherwise, these are going to get in the way. I'm watching it on both. Awesome. Thank you, Nathan. I need to sort my the way I'm streaming out, because I can't actually see how many viewers I've got on the other platforms. I can only see TikTok. I can see all the chat and everything for everyone else, but I can't see the viewer count. SFX, thank you so much for the sharing the stream. Okay, I think I'm going to turn that off because that's going to get me every time. Gonna have to go, no problem. I really appreciate all the help. I missed a bit of grass there. That's annoying. We'll have to play again. I think what I might actually change these streams to is having it so that it is an open stream, an open server, so that we can get other people playing as well. But really appreciate the likes. Got quite a few likes coming through now, so really appreciate it. Why? Yeah. Oh, you have to press that again. That's annoying. It's half free. I cannot believe it's half free. Time is flying. And I'm owing that to you guys because I really do appreciate everyone that is here interacting with the channel. We're interacting with the stream. Leo, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Trying out Chipping Norton. It's quite good. Quite good so far and detailed. It's from Clarkson's Farm. Ah, so I tried to find a Clarkson's Farm map and I couldn't find it. So it's called Chipping Norton. Okay. Chipping Norton, not Chippy Norton. I've just got an Amazon notification to say that something's been delivered, but no one has been to my door, so that's a bit worrying. Warbirds, thank you for the follow. It's in the SF25 maps, like the main menu. Okay. I will do some research after I finish streaming because I really want to. I want to see that because they've got quite a big farm, so it'd be quite a cool one to have. See, these are going to get in the way when I'm coming down. I feel like I should have started in the middle. So for anyone new watching this stream, the whole point of this channel is to raise money for charity as much as we can through 2026. The way we do that is by 90% of the donations go into charity, and then also different games will have different ways of raising money. So we're playing Farming Simulator at the moment, so that will what am I trying to say? That will be $1 million. Every time my bank account hits £1 million, we will add £10 to the pot. And then also every 100 new YouTube subscribers will add £10 to the pot. So if you can't donate, which I completely understand, then just a share or a go and follow my YouTube channel, because that, or subscribe to my YouTube channel, because that will add money to the pot. This month we're raising money for the British Heart Foundation. The reason I've started with the British Heart Foundation is because I have a heart condition, and the work they've done has saved my life. It's the reason I'm here, being able to stream. The reason I can go to work every day is the reason I can wake up every day. So just trying to give back, and then each month we'll change the charity. This one goes on a little bit longer because we're doing it from the 14th to the 15th of every month. Obviously, we only started in January, so this one will go right the way through to the 15th of February, and then we'll make the donation on the 16th of February. I will be posting proof that I've donated to all of my socials, so you can go follow me on my socials, and then that'll show, and that'll be the proof. Sport and Sith, thanks for the link. No problem. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, I have posted the link in the chat, so head over to that. I'm not amazing. I've only just started Discord, so I've only ever used Discord just as a general chat thing, so I don't know how to set up a server properly. So I hope I've set it up correctly. But yeah, you can join there and you can have a chat with me in there. I think I've missed a few things. Is that Luens? I think I'm saying that. I'm just driving because I'm talking. Luens, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I apologize if I've said your name wrong. For some reason, when people follow me on Twitch, it doesn't do a sound, but I think for everything else it does. Maybe not actually. I think the follows don't do sounds for some reason. Where like if you donate, it'll make a sound and come up as a notification on the screen, and then I'll notice it straight away. So I have to keep checking, and that's why if you do follow me or you do anything that would normally come up on the screen, or you see it come up on the screen and I don't pay attention to it, obviously the screen I'm looking at, it's not coming up on that screen. So yeah, bear with me. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just kind of concentrating on either the game or the chat, which is why I'm missing it. But as well as raising money for charity, the whole idea of this channel is I really want to build like a community of people that just enjoy watching me stream, interacting with me in the chat, because I think that's where the most enjoyment is from streaming. So I really do appreciate everyone that has stuck around and watched, and has been chatting to me as well, and all the tips as well. I've already learned a few things on this game that I didn't know before. So yeah, giving me tips on the game is also very much welcomed. I don't just play Farming Simulator. Play a wide variety of games. I'm actually willing to play any kind of game. I'm just a gamer at heart. I would say I'm a COD child because I grew up playing Call of Duty. I don't tend to play it as much anymore, but I will be playing it at some point throughout my live streams. And then if you haven't read in either the description of this stream, depending on the platform you're watching, or in my bio, then I also stream What's it called? I also stream. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Sorry, not Friday. 9 till 12 p.m. So 9 till midnight, UK time. But then on a Wednesday, there's also a midday stream, which is what you're watching right now. Where I play Farming Simulator. On a Monday, I'll be playing like a probably like a battle royale kind of game. So either Call of Duty, either Warzone or RedSec on Battlefield. If I don't, and then sorry, I don't know. I'm getting confused what I'm saying here because I'm trying to read things at the same time. What medals are they? I actually don't know what medals they are against your names. It does say that you're currently my #1 top viewer, so maybe that's what the medals are. On a Wednesday evening, I'll be spinning a wheel to decide what game I play, and then on a Thursday, I'm hoping to play like some kind of story mode. So if you enjoy other games than Farming Simulator and you know of any that have got a really good story mode, let me know because I will look on the wall. Oh, apologies, I completely forgot they were behind me. They are marathon medals. So one's the Paris Marathon, one's the London Marathon, and then one is one's actually just a 10k. So I did the winter 10k in London. I have got many more medals that are on the floor, but those 3 are my favorite looking ones, so they're sat behind me. Yeah, Ben, yes, SFX has said exactly what I would say to you. It's the new DLC, the Highlands DLC. I do have a Discord. I need to sort my link tree out actually. I need to add Discord to the link tree. Yeah, I've got a Discord server that people can join. The link is in the chat somewhere. Gonna add it again in a second. How come you haven't windrowed it before Balin? Good question. Completely forgot that you can do that. I'm quite new to the game. So still learning. I did know about windrowing it and I just completely forgot to do it. So yeah, that's why I haven't done it. Good shout. That's the second time I've been called out for doing something and I shouldn't be doing, or doing something in the wrong way today. But yeah, you'll probably find that's one of the reasons I really enjoy streaming and really enjoy interacting with people, is because that people will tell you how to actually play the game properly. And this is something, I'm not a farmer, so I often forget what I'm supposed to be doing. But yeah, I probably should have windrowed it. Doesn't matter either way, it's just a game after all. Exactly that. Yeah, we're just here to have fun. It's going to be in my way now. It is messing with my OCD a little bit though, because for these little bits I'm missing. Owen, I'm assuming it's Owen. Thank you very much for following. Really do appreciate you sticking around. As I said, guys, I'm streaming across multiple platforms. So if you are on TikTok and you want to be able to see the full screen, then head over to either YouTube, Twitch, Kick, I am streaming on Facebook, but I'm actually streaming on my own personal Facebook account because my gaming channel's Facebook account doesn't have 100 followers yet, and it needs 100 followers to be able to live stream. So I would actually really appreciate it if anyone would go over to Facebook, search for Dan8 Gaming, and give it a follow, because then I can start streaming there. Doing. Yeah, as I mentioned, I did say I was streaming across multiple platforms. The main one that I would really appreciate you guys going over and showing some love is YouTube. If you could just subscribe on YouTube, because every 100 YouTube subscribers we get, I will add £10 to the charity pot. So you can help donate money to charity without actually donating money for charity, just by going over to YouTube and hitting subscribe. So yeah, would really appreciate that. Has anyone got any ideas of a game to play? It's got a good story mode as well, because for Thursday 9 till midnight live stream, I want to do a story mode. And I can't think of any at the moment. Red Dead Redemption 2? It could do. I didn't play the first one. Do I need to play the first one? Oh. Okay. Okay, Red Dead Redemption 2 is up there on the list. See if I get any more suggestions as well, and then maybe do a little bit of a randomizer. But yeah, Red Dead's on the list. Because I was going to play GTA to try and get some hype for the new GTA, but the new GTA I think has been delayed again, so there's no point of doing the hype. And it's such a long story load as well. Red Dead Redemption 2 is set before the timeline of Red Dead Redemption 1, so it makes sense to play the new one first. Oh, okay. Maybe I will, yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I'll play them that way around then. That might be cool. Streets Warzone. Warzone, I will play Warzone at some point through my streams, but yeah, I will. Something that's not a story mode though, so definitely won't be playing that Thursday. But we may get Warzone tonight, because on a Wednesday night, 9 till midnight UK time, what I do is spin a wheel, and that whatever the wheel lands on is the game I play. But tonight I'll be playing whatever the wheel spins on, but then at about 11 o'clock I'll probably be playing Warzone with a friend. Where's the Raycat lad? yeah. I did forget to do the whatever it's called, the windrow, to make it a lot easier, but I've already started and I'm pretty much finished, so I'm not going to go and get it again now. I'm new to this game, so I'm still learning. So any tips I will greatly appreciate. Right, you should rake it first. Yeah. Yeah, you're the third person to tell me that. But I'm kind of already committed. So I'm going to continue doing it this way, and then I'll do it properly next time. I just completely forgot that you have to rake it before you start picking it up. So we've kind of accepted the fact that we're going to miss bits. When you finish, skip about 4 and keep going back over the ones you skipped. It's faster. Is it? I feel like that's something that Clarkson's farm would do. Maybe it is actually. You're probably right. So what, like go to like this and then head backwards? I see what you mean. Give it a go. Axel, thanks for the follow. Mr. Bond, thanks for the follow. You guys are new here, so I'm going to repeat so the people that have been watching me have already heard this, and they've probably heard it a few times now if they stuck around. But the whole point of this is raising money for charity. So if you can't donate, that's not a problem. Just a like and a share would really go a long way. I messed that up. Crashed into the bale. And then if you go and follow my YouTube, you'll every 100 new YouTube subscribers adds to the pot. JJ Kelly, what map is it? It's the Highlands update. And also, you might find it easier to skip a row so you don't have to spend time reversing. Come back on yourself at the end. Yeah, I think I've realized that now. Is it money to get? Yes, it is a DLC. It's a DLC from the actual game itself, so it's not a modded map. I can't remember how much it cost, if I'm completely honest with you. I don't think it was much. I would say it's worth it, though. It's probably my favorite map so far. But I know there's been some suggestions of other maps. £24 if anyone's wondering. Thank you very much, SF6. Oh, SFX. Thank you. It's not too bad. Where's your wrapper? I've rented this bit of equipment, so I'm just bailing. James can't donate but love the content. Really appreciate that, and I completely understand why you can't donate. There's no expectation. But if you can't donate, then I would really appreciate going over to YouTube and just hitting that subscribe button, because that's a free way of helping towards money being added to the pot. Rosie, hello. Haven't spoken to you in a long time. How are you doing? Miss our Wix days. I've kept going because I'm looking at the chat. All good, love. How are you and Al? We are great. Yeah, we're doing really well. Lauren's in a much better place, and yeah, we're I'm gonna say loving life at the moment. So yeah, really good. How are you? How is you and the family? What's your YouTube? My YouTube is same as my TikTok, so it's Dan8 Gaming. But if you click on my TikTok page, there's a link tree, and it'll take you to my YouTube there. Brilliant. Thank you for the flower as well, Rosie. All good here, Chaos. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like your life was always chaos. You were always 100 miles. Turn on your flashes. I think there you go. Flashes are on now. Should I have them on in a field? Is that the right thing to do? There's always something. Yeah. There was always something. Yeah, I do miss our Sundays of working in Wix. Oscar's 15 this year. My God. Has it really been that long? With the days. Yeah, they were the days. Oh, sometimes when work's stressful, I think back to them with like very fond memories. It was always nice to be able to just go home and forget about work. I can't believe he's 15. That's blown me away. Whoever told me to stop reversing first is a lifesaver, because that was so much quicker. They're 14, 11 and almost 9. That is mental. Where's the time gone? Axel, that was me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that was so much. I don't know why I wasn't doing that in the first place. Julie, thanks for sharing the live. It's also something that I would, if anyone is able to do, would really appreciate it. Right, now what do I do with this extra grass? Because I don't want to lose it. I draw silage. I draw silage every year. Is that in real life? Julie, thanks for the follow. Doesn't go anywhere, it stays in the bed. This is rented, so I've leased this. Pick it all up. I don't think I haven't missed enough to collect 80, I don't think. Collecting to 100. Then yeah, you lose it. Yeah, I think I'm going to. That's okay. We'll have to just live with that. We've got enough. Damn, what game is this? It's Farming Simulator. Sounds really boring, but it's I really enjoy playing it. I can see why some people wouldn't. But it won't be worth anything. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm absolutely fine with that. We'll put that down there and then we'll just get rid of it. I return. Right. How do I now need to go and rent the thing to pick up the baler. Hercules, love this game. Yeah, I love this game as well. I've slowly got more and more into it. Play Sims. Yeah, I didn't really get into Sims. I played it for a little bit, but didn't get into it. Are you wrapping or just selling grass? Good question. What is more worth it? Is it better to wrap it, or should I just sell it as grass? I do have cows and sheep, which I think um need feeding. Yeah, I haven't I find that out. Food wise. Oh, they've got food. Okay. They've got food. I don't know if the cows have. Let's go and have a look if the cows have got food. Make silage, get more money. Okay. Back into watch. Yeah, I watch a few streamers play this. And it is really relaxing. Ah, Connor's just left my tractor in the middle of the field. Right, these need feeding and they need water. Okay. I have to figure that out. Why is this the slowest tractor to reverse? Let's go and get... Oh, I'll tell you what, I could... No, let's go and do it. I think I'll just sell it. I'll just sell it as grass because otherwise I need to rent the wrapper as well because I haven't got the money to do that yet. Aiden Don, I live there. Do you... When you say you live there, are you talking about this place, like this place in Scotland, or are you talking about near the Clarkson's farm bit? I'm not sure. I'm confused. Rosie, thanks for the follow. Wait, where is that? This is Scotland. Somewhere in the Highlands. Stuart, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I live at the farm. That's mad if you live at this farm. Is this a real place? I know it was based on a real place. I didn't know it was a real place. The Blue House. Well, is this an actual real place in the... I know this is an actual... I know it's based on a place in Scotland, but is that accurate? Map. This is the Highland DLC map. Right, let's get a I'm just gonna go and collect them as grass. I will do that one. Square one. That's that one I want. Just lease it. If you actually live on a house that's in a game, that is crazy. That is mad. I almost want you to like... Are you going back? Yeah, I'm going back. All right, that's my farm is up that way. I'll wave out the window. Rosie, thanks for the gift. I don't actually know what that is. Not as obvious as the other one. Is that like a hand that's doing that? I don't know. I'll wave out the window. If you genuinely live there, I want you to join my Discord and send a picture in the chat of that house in real life. That would be mental. Download Discord. Okay. Tell me when you've downloaded Discord and I'll put my Discord in the chat. Because that is, if you genuinely send me a picture of that blue house in real life, that is crazy. And that will blow my mind. I'll drop a follow. Thank you very much. Oh, I've just crashed into a wall because I was reading your message. Hey girl, no. Lauren, back. Logan and Freya. Can I join, please? You can join. The server is Dan8 Gaming. Capital D, capital G. There's no password. Logan and Freya. Loza wasn't talking to you when she said no. She is my wife. What am I doing? Right. How long have I been playing Farming Simulator? Not very long. Couple of months. But just kind of not really with any purpose. I've just been kind of going in and doing like contracts on different maps. So I'm kind of trying to play it properly now and actually earn a bit of money on it. Like actually build a bit of an empire on it. Where's the piggies? I haven't got any piggies. I did say I'd show you my lambs earlier and then you jumped off. I didn't get to show you them. I do have lambs. I've also got baby cows. Calves, are they called? They're Highland cows. So Kirsten would like them. I'm sure someone is going to tell me an easier way to be doing this as well. Any dogs? I don't have a dog. I think you can get a dog. I think it just kind of walks around aimlessly and sleeps in the ground. Got to go. Speak soon, Dana Lauren. No problem. Thanks for sticking around, Rosie. Thanks for the gifts. Thanks for the follow. It was lovely to speak to you again. It's that one. I need to get it. I'm going to go off on a little bit of a spiel again for those of you that have been watching for a little while now. But there's a few new people in the watching. So we are raising money for charity. The whole point of this channel is to raise as much money for charity as possible throughout the year. If you don't have the ability to donate, which I completely understand, or you don't want to donate, which is also I also completely understand, then if you go and follow my YouTube, every 100 new YouTube subscribers, we add £10 to the pot. Also, a share or a like, just any kind of interaction with a stream goes a long way. This month we're raising money for the British Heart Foundation, and then I will be raising money for what am I trying to say? I will be raising money for other charities throughout the year. Right, sell the bales. Where do I take them? Yeah. Where's bales? How do I sell grass? I feel like I'm being stupid here. Oh, grass. There it is. We're in a bad time to be selling them, but we'll go to the animal dealer. Right, where is the animal dealer? Lilf? Lilf? Thank you for the follow. I'm walking up to the farm. Are you actually if you are gonna blow my mind. Let me put my Discord in the chat so that you've got it. That is my Discord. Join it and then add the picture in the chat. You will blow my mind. He's actually telling the truth. Can you show us, please? Yeah, I will. Yeah. BRB. Oh, I'm terrible at driving and looking at something else at the same time, which is why you shouldn't text and drive. So bad at driving on this game. When he sends me the picture, if it's real, which I'm starting to believe him, then I will go and try and get myself into the same place on the map so that we can compare the two. Mark Brown, welcome. Did you use your agriculture merchant? Question. I'm not a farmer in real life, by the way. That's a real life question. I'm also new to the game, so didn't know there's more than two because I only use that one that's in front of me there because I thought it was the only one. Laura, thanks for the follow. Jay, thanks for the follow. Laura, hi. How are you? Thank you for sticking around. Unload. Load. Let's go and get the rest of them. Oh. Aiden seems to be taking a while, so I'm starting to think he might have just made us feel like we're going to get our minds blown and then disappeared. Orbit, yo. How are we? Welcome. Playing the same game right now too. Awesome. Yeah, it's a great game. I'm enjoying it. I'm quite new to it, but I'm enjoying it. What map do you have? This is the Highland DLC, the Scotland map. What map are you playing? SFX, you should try Oak Bridge. I think I have played Oak Bridge. Not a lot of fields, but still good. Yeah, I think I've played Oak Bridge. Is that the one where you've got like a start off on the farm that's like along like a big, it's just one long road, and then there's like some side roads and all the farms are off the side roads. I think it's that one. Jacob, can I please play? Yeah, this is an online. I am playing online at the moment, but I've got no one in here. There was a guy called Connor in here playing. He just left my tractor over there. But yeah, this is an online game. It's Dan8 Gaming. No password, and the capital D and capital G, all one word as well, no spaces. I'm playing River Bridge. I think. Okay, so one of the default ones, I think, isn't it? It's got a cow shed. Yeah, I want to say I have played it, but I can't remember exactly which map it is. I'll have to have a look. Dan, thanks for the follow. Jacob, do you have any mods? I've switched all the mods off. I did have mods on, but I've switched them all off because a couple of people that wanted to join earlier were on console, so they couldn't play the mods. Orbit, thanks for the follow. How you doing, man? I am doing great. Yeah, really, I'm doing really well. How are you? We're currently raising money for charity, by the way, for everyone that's new here. I'm not expecting you to donate. There's no expectation. But if you could follow my YouTube, then that will every 100 new YouTube subscribers I get, I'll be adding £10 to the pot. But also, if you do feel like donating, then 90% of what you donate goes to the charity. The reason it's 90% is actually because there is a small charge to actually get hold of the money that you donate. So just need to cover that. So I'm not making any kind of profit. And then also if there is anything else off the back of that 10%, then we'll be using it to add to the other pot, so it will all end up at charity at some point. And if I build up a decent enough pot in the background, then maybe we'll do some kind of giveaway as well to help. Thank you for all the follows, Jacob. I'm not sure if I mentioned you when I said thank you for the follow. Agri Alfie, seen yours. Orbit, I think I'd already mentioned yours. Orbit, I'm doing great. I'll follow your YouTube. What is it? It's the same as my TikTok, so it's Dan8 Gaming. There's a link tree in my TikTok account that you can go and click on. It'll take you to all my socials. Also, I'd really appreciate if anyone has Facebook. Not everyone uses Facebook these days, but my Facebook account doesn't have 100 followers yet, so I can't go live. So if you do have, if you don't mind just following that as well, that'd be great. In Kinlig, yep, that is the map, Josh. The Highland update. I don't actually know how to say that word. Exet, thank you for the follow. Orbit, I'll follow your YouTube right now. Thank you very much. I think I might have just said that. I'm just repeated myself, but I wasn't sure, so I just covered myself off. Josh, thanks for the follow. Laura, what's your name on Facebook? It's again, it's the same as my TikTok. Everything is the same, so it's Dan8 Gaming. But yeah, if you go to my, there's a link in my TikTok bio, which is a link tree. If you click on that, it'll give you a link to all of my socials on there. Unknown Yorkshire, thank you for the follow. Diane, are you okay? Am I UK? Sorry, I just read that as okay. Yes, I am UK, yes. I actually live in Wales. Charlotte, thanks for the follow. What is her name? It's Danik Gaming. Everything on my account is Danik Gaming, so all my channels are Danik Gaming, and then to join this, it's Danik Gaming as well. Tractor, very good question. I will tell you now. The tractor I've got is the TAT20, whatever that is. I'm not completely sure. Orbit followed you. Thank you very much. I don't know why it's not coming up on. I don't know why my YouTube follows aren't coming up on my stream elements, but never mind. SF6, thanks for the follow. SFX, I keep saying SF6. SFX, thanks for the follow. You've been in here a while. How did it take you so long to follow? I've had to earn your trust. We're streaming for another about 40 minutes, guys. And then we're taking a break and I'll be back online at 9. I am in the UK, so we're at 4:20 at the moment, so I'll have a few hours break. I'll be streaming till midnight then, but I probably won't be playing Farming Simulator. Well, I'll be spinning the wheel, so Farming Simulator is definitely an option, but it's more than likely going to be something else. But I will be streaming Farming Simulator every week on a Wednesday, so if that's what you enjoy watching, then yeah, look forward to a Wednesday for me to stream. SFX, I've been focusing on my farm. Yeah, okay, no problem. I was only joking anyway. I wasn't, it doesn't matter. Charlotte, I've got you to 3K likes. Thank you very much. At the moment, mine says 2967, but I know someone said that to me a minute ago when I said 1,000, so I think it took a little bit to for it to refresh for me. But no, I really appreciate all the likes. And I appreciate everyone that's been interacting, because it really does help. How's the snow in the UK? Where I live is really, I've been really lucky. I've had no snow. Maybe, well, I say no snow, like a little bit of dusting, but like not really snow. Family, thank you for the follow. I've just crashed as I'm looking at the chat. Dara, is this Kingling? Yeah, I think is it Kingling? Kingleg? I don't know how to say it. But yeah, it's the Highland DLC. Dara, is that, this could be a major coincidence, but is that Dara that I used to play Rocket League with, or is that, oh, you're just a new different Dara? Because you're the only, that's the Dara I used to play Rocket League is the only other Dara I've ever known. Game name BeamNG. Untick that. I live in Baltics. We have very nice snow. Nice. Yeah, I like the look of snow. I don't like how annoying snow can be. After a couple of days, it gets a bit much. I want to give that back. Return, yes. But the first day that it snows, it's awesome. No, mate, wouldn't say so. Okay, no problem. It was worth a try, because I haven't spoken to him for a long time, so it would have been nice to reconnect. So, yeah, this is Farming Simulator. We have ice almost everywhere, so we can skate and play hockey. Nice. I've never played hockey. It's never snowed that much. Jacob Murphy, I can't find it. No, it's not. Yeah, it's literally that, but without the capitals. So it's just a capital D, capital G, Danik Gaming. No password. I have had people in here, so it is live. I'm going to go back actually. Actually, no. Let's drive across this grass. Why not? Yeah, I've only ever been ice skating like twice in my life. And I broke my thumb, I think it was, or my... can't remember which break it was that I did when I was skating. Let's put that down. There you go. You were in. I've just accepted you. I don't really know much about this game, so you can do whatever you think is useful for me on the farm. Got a feeling you just nicked my tractor though, haven't you? That's fine. You can use that tractor. I'll use this one to... I'll use this one and carry on with this field. Found it? Yeah, awesome. Oh no, what am I doing? My tractor is over there. This is the tractor I'm trying to... I'll just use this tractor. I'm going to do this field. If you want to go and rent some equipment, to I'll tell you what actually. Do you want to jump in this and then let's carry on with this field in front of me, and then I'll go and rent another one. I'll go and rent another cultivator, and then go and crack on with the other field. Or I don't really know how. Awesome, thank you very much. I'll go rent another one. Ollie, thank you for the follow. Orbit, I'm a go man. Thanks for have a nice evening. Thank you. Hope you have a good evening too. Thank you for sticking around. Thanks for chatting. For anyone on TED Talks, I've had no pictures of that blue house yet, so I'm convinced it might be a lie. As I've just seen, we are nearly at 6,000 likes. I am blown away by that, so thank you so much. I need another cultivator now. I want a bit of a bigger one because that's only 3 meters. That's 4 meters. 8 meters. Let's get that one. Cultivator. Yeah, let's get that one. Don't need a cedar. If you're sticking around viewing it, you'll hear me say this a lot, but we are raising money for charity. So each month we change the charity. This month is the British Heart Foundation. 90% of donations go to that charity. We donate on the 16th of every month. But the first donation will be the 16th of February because we've started a little bit early this month, with it being the new year. If you can't donate, then a follow or subscribe to my YouTube channel, and that every 100 new YouTube subscribers gets £10 into the pot. And then playing different games, I'll also have another pot where things like wins on Battle Royale games will add money to the pot. And also like playing Farming Simulator, every time my account hits 1 million, I will add £10 to the pot as well. I'm gonna just, I know I should bail this stuff, but I'm just gonna cultivate over it because I've not got a baler and I can't bother to rent another one because I literally just got rid of it. Doing something. Just out of interest, what other games do you play? Big variety, really. I play lots of different games. So the one I've been playing the most at the moment is Battlefield, particularly RedSec. But I do play kind of all sorts. So my schedule at the moment is on a Monday I play some kind of battle royale, whether that's RedSec or whether it's Warzone. I'm not a huge fan of Fortnite, but I will play it. On a Wednesday evening, then I'll stream. I'll do like a spin the wheel of any games that I've got installed on my PC. And whatever it lands on, I'll play. Play Farming Simulator through the day, Monday to 1 till 5 on a Monday, on a Wednesday, sorry, which is what you're watching now. And then on a Thursday, I want to start doing like a story mode. So Red Dead Redemption 2 has been recommended to me, so we'll maybe start with that. But if you want to see me play other games, then let me know. But yeah, I'm open to any new games, really. I'm a gamer at heart. I also play, what else do I play? I play Formula 1. I do have a rig, but I don't have I don't have a screen looking at the rig, because I normally play it in VR. I'm not quite sure how I would stream that. So I think if I play Formula 1 on stream, it'll just be with a control. If I start Red Dead 2, yeah, I've had a few people now like really say how good it is. So I think it probably is up there at the top of the list to start on Thursday. So that's probably the one I'm going to do on Thursday. I just need to get it installed. The Sporting Sith, how does the multiplayer work? Basically, I start the server, and then I just name it. So this one's named Dan8 Gaming. And then people can just join it, and then they can help me out. Or do you mean Discord server? Assuming you know what Discord server is. So I think I answered it right the first time. Oh, because you said how does multiplayer work, not how does server work. I got confused. So yeah, I did answer it the first. So yeah, essentially I just start the game with a Eclipse. Why are you not bailing it? I don't have a baler, and I rented one and then I got rid of it, and now I can't be bothered. If I'm honest with you, losing so much money. Yeah. I probably should. Why are you cultivating the straw? Yeah. Spread the straw then? What do you mean by spreading the straw? What does that do? I'm new to that. Ah, do you mean like spread the straws in like when I'm harvesting? You could even put it in the front loader and put it. Yeah, I could do. I might actually. I'm gonna take you up on that. Actually, I'm gonna go and I know I'm renting this, so I'm wasting money here, but I'm gonna go and put this here. I'm gonna go and get another baler because I was thinking that as I drove up to it that I should really be baling this. Evan, I like what you're doing. You're a good man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Like this is sort of watch. Oh, yeah, it is sort of watch. Like I said, I'm new to the game. So I am still learning stuff. I normally do bale the hay, but I was just kind of getting the field ready. So yeah. Get rid of that blue push too. It's on the start farm. That's why I've got it. It isn't the tractor I normally use or have used in other games. But it's on the start farm. This is I've started from scratch. So I'm trying not to owe anyone money. I'm just trying to earn money. That's why I've not rented it. Or what's it called? Or Fish with Arthur. Thanks for the follow. Is it like farmer competition? Are you competing against people for anything? Or is it just sandbox game? It's more like a sandbox game. You just gotta help each other out. Let's get a baler. Brown bales. This one again. That's it. Jacob, what will I do? I think you carry on with that field. I think we've kind of already wasted it. Fine. Will I stop cultivating? No, it's okay. Your field's pretty much already cultivated. We've already kind of wasted it. I'll just pick up the straw here on this field. Or I could always go ahead of you for the rest of that field. Do that. Yeah, I'll come and pick up what I can on your field. Don't worry about the little bits. I'll just pick up as much as I can. I won't worry about if I miss loads. The only thing is, these bales are going to get in your way, so I'm going to have to go and get someone to collect them. Think about that. Are you able to rent things from the shop? If you are, you could go and rent the trailer that picks the bales up. Welcome. Farm Sim? Yes, this is Farming Simulator. Need to give me permission? Okay, I'll do it now. Rent vehicles, there you go. 2025 or 2022? This is 2025. We're only streaming for another about 15 minutes, guys. I'm going to take a bit of a break before I come back online later. When I come back on later, it might not be Farming Simulator. We'll be spinning the wheel to decide what game we play. Tony, thanks for the follow. For anyone that's new here, we are raising money for charity. The whole point of this channel is to raise as much money throughout 2026 for charity as possible. we will we're currently raising money for the British Heart Foundation. If you aren't able to donate or don't want to donate, it's absolutely fine. There's no expectation. A simple follow to my YouTube channel will help. Jacob don't have permission. You should have. Jacob. Oh, that says reset vehicle, sorry. Sell. Maybe just, oh, buy vehicles. Sorry, there you go. Now you should. Yeah, we're raising money for the British Heart Foundation. On the 16th of February, we will add up all 3 pots. That's the donation pot. That's the in-game achievement pot. Different games have different ways of raising money. And then the every 100 new YouTube subscribers I get will also add money to the pot. So we'll add all 3 of those pots up and then we'll donate. And I'll also be sharing across all my social media proof that I've donated so that you guys know that's happened. Is it allowed you to rent now, Jacob? I hope so. That's awesome. Barley straw? Yes, I believe so. I'm pretty sure it was barley on this field. Grant, thanks for the an ice cube, a firework. I'm not really sure what that is. Thank you for the gift. Evil hack cat. You got FS22. No, I don't. This is the first farming simulator game I've ever played, so I'm very new to the game. Grant is a firework. It looks like, I wasn't sure. It looked like an ice, like a something to do with ice. No, really appreciate the firework. Right, we are fixing our mistake and we are collecting the straw. Oliver, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate this, guys. We are amazing. We've got 44 new followers on this stream today, which is amazing. And we're at over 6,500 likes. Honestly, guys, it's blown me away. First farming simulator stream, and yeah, it's amazing. Grant, not much but for a good charity. No, I really appreciate it. It's every little helps. I can't actually see how much those things are, those gifts are, because I'm a little bit new to TikTok streaming, so I need to figure out what they all mean. But yeah, obviously I'll be taking the money out of that as well. But yeah, no, it's an awesome charity. For those of you that if you wasn't on the stream when I said, I've actually got a heart condition, which is why I've chosen to do that charity first, because we're changing the charity each month. But yeah, I've chosen to do British Heart Foundation first because I've actually got a heart condition myself. So the work that they've done is actually the reason why I can sit here and stream to you guys. So yeah, it's a one that's close to my heart, and I'm open for people to give me suggestions on what charity to go for next, or if anyone like is involved with the charity, then let me know and we can look into some kind of collaboration for a future month. I said I'm changing it every month, so need lots of suggestions. Near the end of the stream. Oh, I need to carry on doing that one. Grant, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we've only got about 10 minutes left and then we'll be closing the stream down. I will be back online about 9 o'clock UK time, so you can do the conversions if you're not in the UK. And I'll be streaming till midnight. But it may be a different game to Farming Simulator because I'll be spinning a wheel to decide what game I play. Good luck. Hope you make some good money for the British Heart Foundation. Me too. Really do. Great charity, and hopefully we can make some good money across the board throughout the year for all the different charities that we end up working with. Ben, thanks for the follow. What are the other game options you have? So the games that are on the wheel at the moment are Black Ops 7, Battlefield, I will play Warzone. It is on the wheel, but I haven't played it before. Jacob, can I bail? Yes. I think when I end this though, it's going to I think it's going to kick you out of this server. So we've only got like 5 minutes left. So probably not worth us swapping now. But definitely if you join again, we will you can bail. But carrying on with what my other game options are. So I've said Call of Duty. That's the multiplayer. So the Black Ops 7 multiplayer and the Warzone. We got Battlefield again, the multiplayer and the RedSec. We've got F125. We got Farming Simulator. I probably GTA's on there. I say GTA's on there. It's not actually on there at the moment. But I need to add it to it. I think what other games we've got. There's not a huge amount at the moment because I'm on quite a new PC. So I haven't installed all my games. So I will be adding more and more games to the pot as we go along. This is actually pretty cool multiplayer. I've never played this game multiplayer before, so I really appreciate Jacob you helping me out. And Connor, when you helped me out as well, really appreciated it. Also, guys, if you're on TikTok, another thing to look out for is I'm actually a really, really fussy eater. So one of the things one of the things I'm doing this year is trying new things every week. So yeah, look out for those videos on TikTok because I'm sure some of the things will be disgusting for me. I've tried peach and I've tried mushroom so far. Not too bad. Sort of things that I will eat but won't choose to eat. But yeah, I'm actually that fussy that I have never tried a peach before last week. And I am the ripe old age of 30, so it's been a long time since I've not tried a peach. Right, I think we're gonna get to the I'll finish this so we get rid of, once we get to 100% on this, we will that's it, we're at 100%. Right, Jacob, I'm gonna have to call it a day there because we're at 5 o'clock now and need to go and have a bit of a rest. So I'm gonna call it there. Really appreciate all the help you've given me today. And if you're around when I'm playing again, we will definitely have more games. Yeah, I really appreciate the help. I appreciate everyone that's been interacting with this channel, interacting with this stream, because you've helped it grow loads already. So on TikTok alone, we've got 47 new followers, 7k likes. Yeah, it's been amazing. It's been an awesome stream. I'm so glad I decided to do this one because I wasn't 100% sure where I was going to. The Sporting Sith, nice work, man. We'll keep in touch. Thank you very much. Yes, I will. We'll keep in touch because we will figure out us streaming together at some point. Yeah, it'll be good. Yeah, I really appreciate everyone that's been interacting, everyone that's donated, everyone that's liked the videos across the platforms. Yeah, been awesome. So I can't thank you enough. Enough? Oh. I don't know why my TikTok does that. TikTok just ended for some reason. It does it every time I change from a game. It's really weird. But yeah, we've finished the stream, so I'll call it there. But I'll see you again at 9 o'clock tonight. Cheers all.